What is up? Going Apollo. Let's get some chill tunes here. So this thing really cooks my laptop, so we'll see what happens. All right, where do we want to go? We can go anywhere. So, Paula, you wanted to go to Sultan Chico? We go to Mother Russia, Epstein's Island. Do you know the GPS coordinates? I wouldn't know. I mean, it's just an island, right? You go to some survivor islands. Paula wanted to just fly over SGDQ. We could fly over Moscow, over the Red Square. Gonna fly over the pyramids. The Bermuda Triangle. There's not much to see in the Bermuda Triangle. The Bermuda Triangle is like all of this. We could fly to Gdansk. We could fly to Gdansk. All right, let's fly to Cairo now. We want to change the time here because it's nighttime over there right now, or is it? Must be. Let's see if we can drag this. Ooh, morning. All right, so if we fly to Cairo, the only thing I found is that the search doesn't work very well. There it is. Okay. Let's see what we got. I mean, if we got points of interest, you could just fly directly by the pyramids. Let's see. I don't know how the search works, because sometimes it just doesn't. Nothing. Pyramid of Djoser. All right, cool. So this will work. So I think all the pyramids are right around here somewhere. So let's see. Yeah, here's a bunch of pyramids and stuff. Cairo Tower. So let's start out here somewhere. So here's our departure. And there's lots of different planes to choose from. I kind of like this. This is like the slowest plane. So it's like if you're like flying over, if you just want to like fly from city to city or see like a lot, you can do the faster planes. But the slow plane's pretty nice because you can like really see like exact stuff, but it also is very slow. We'll see if it's too slow. And we'll also see if my camera is covering up anything. I don't really know what the layout should be. I don't know how long I'll last with these sunglasses, but... You could even choose what your pilot looks like and how much he weighs and stuff. But like I was flipping through the pilot avatars and there was like, I got to like pilot number 20. But they were just cycling the same 4 pilots. So I was like, all right, I don't get this, so I quit. It was like 3 different people, and they each had 2 outfits, and then it would just cycle over and over again. It was weird. And none were the traditional, old white guy either. Like there was no Sullys to pick from. They're all young, diverse people. It's like, where's Sully? Where's the people with mustaches? Oh man, I did DLC characters for Pilot Wings. I'd pay for that. What's up, Lahaba? So yeah, the loading times in this are slow even when you're not streaming, so we'll see. Once we get in, I might turn off the preview window. I've done everything I can to make sure that this doesn't completely bomb. Streaming in 30 frames a second and stuff. I've only seen a little bit of this. Like in general, like the genre. It's going. Are we ready? Yeah, I could see why. I mean, it's fun to fly stuff. Like I had when I went to college, there was a pretty good aviation school in it, and so I knew a few people who were in aviation management and just aviation in general, including my roommate. This one guy I knew, like he was like a pilot. He's the most pilot guy you've ever seen in your life. So this is a full price game, Don Chico, but it's on Game Pass. But it's a full price game. It's a $60 game. But he would play Flight Sim. Like he would just load up Flight Sim and like fly from one city to another city. Like he'd plan out his chart and stuff, and then would just sit back and like fly for an hour. Like he'd get up to cruising altitude and just sit there staring at the screen for an hour. Hold on. Why isn't it recognizing my controller? Why isn't it? Oh, shoot. It's not recognizing my controller, guys. It says I got one. Well, maybe once we get in there, it'll work. Because we definitely need it to work. I don't want to have to start over.
Cairo approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type icon
No, it's not
853 miles
recognizing it. Oh,
southwest
shoot.
of Cairo 1000.
We're going to crash.
Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Come on. I may have crashed it just unplugging the thing and plugging it back in. This game does freeze up sometimes, but it does come back. Come on, good game, you can do it. This sounds like an airport tycoon. Come on, game. It crashed. I think I launched the game and then plugged in the controller. So we crashed. And just check to see that the controller's showing up. What's up, Charles Sparkling? Okay, so yeah, the controller's on, it's working. So we're just gonna have to relaunch the game, which is gonna take absolutely forever, by the way. It's pretty nerdy, the Haba. Pretty nerdy. One thing we did learn is that the game volume is too loud. That engine volume is too loud. We'll have to turn that down. I think I launched the game. There it is. So this will take like 5 minutes, so what's up? I took the time and everything to launch the game ahead of time. I only played Sims. I played Sims when it came out, so we played that like there was nothing to it, but we would play that a lot. That was like, I mean, that was 2000, summer 2000, I think. There wasn't that much you could do, but it was fun. Okay, I pressed a key and it started, so. Someone warned me, they were like, you should install this overnight because it takes a long time. Because it is like over 100 gigabytes. And I was like, okay. And so I clicked to install it, and I'm not kidding, it installed in like 2 minutes. And I was like, what the hell? That didn't take it, like that's, I don't even think that's humanly possible. I was like, well, I guess his computer sucked, and then I launched the game and it was like, okay, you need 91 gigabytes of updates. And it was downloading like individual files and stuff, and so yeah, I had to let it run all night. I don't think I want to play the 1982 DOS version. But yeah, it wasn't just like, let's download 91 gigabytes. It was like, here's a megabyte file, installing. Here's a megabyte file, installing. And the game was so big, I couldn't install it to my SSD, so that's also not going to help things either. Because this laptop, the non-SSD hard drive in this laptop is pretty slow. I mean, they're all streaming from their house. Everybody's at home. I don't know if any, like, hey, GG, Kev Larson. I don't know if any of the, like, producers huddled up somewhere. But everybody else is at home. Don't judge how people live, Charles Barkley. Yeah, there are achievements, Don Chico. I haven't looked at them, but there are achievements. I didn't watch a lot of SGDQ. I'm gonna watch the VODs and stuff. I've seen a few runs. The Half-Life VR run was pretty great. I mean, like, the dude was like literally crawling around the floor. Watch the Dance Dude? Yeah, I need to watch that one. Can't watch RE2 Remake yet until I play the game. The Zelda 2 one earlier in the week was good. Person who ran Alf did a good job, considering that how risky that game is. They did a really good job because they finished the run and didn't die unnecessarily. And I heard the Trackmania was good. Trying to think what else I need to catch up on. Yeah, the runner bought the book. It's a anyway. Let's see. So the game was too long. So how do I? Oh, I'm probably not clicked in here. I'm concerned because my controller does not seem to be doing anything. And I cannot play this without the controller. I got the controller to work before. Let's see, so sound. Let's turn down the... Let's just turn it way down here. Let's do like 30%. I don't know if there's a way for me to tell that it's working or not. What's up, Potato? Yeah, you gotta be a pilot. So yeah, we just waited this whole time and we don't know if this controller is gonna work, so that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, there's some things that are better and some things that aren't as good, and it makes you wonder, like, someone was thinking like maybe they could do a maybe they could do a block of... Actually, I know what I could do to test this. Like maybe they could do like an online block or something in the future for those kind of runs that would not be suitable otherwise, and that didn't seem like a bad idea. So let's just see, like if we go in here, it's definitely, it must not be working because normally you would see a bunch of stuff here. Anti-ice? Oh my gosh. Like if I go in here, well, it is picking it up. So let's just reset to defaults. Maybe it got cleared out or something. I did fix a couple of the settings, but how do I make it default? Set to defaults. It's very weird that the controls not working on this main screen though. Well, I don't know if you've watched the NBA playoffs. They've got like people on the app or the Zoom calls or something, and they have like a big digital wall, and all the fans are like sitting in the seats on the digital wall next to the court. So it's like live fans watching it. That's pretty neat. It's a cool idea. What's up, Hayo? I'm having a little bit of issue, Hayo, because it's not recognized the controller properly, even though it was earlier. And the biggest problem is that it takes like 5-10 minutes to get the game started. So please. Because I can't fly. I can't fly. I can't fly otherwise. I need to have the controller working. It looked like it was recognizing the buttons, so I mean, worst case, I just map every single button again, but it should just work. Maybe I should have restarted the Xbox app. That doesn't make any sense. It's still not letting me click X to start flying. I don't think it's gonna work.
Cairo approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type icon 855 miles.
Come on, man.
Echo Alpha Juliet 1900.
Come on, man. So I guess we can just freaking do it here. Oh man, this is gonna take forever. Why doesn't this work? How do we just like, where's the go? Power management? Throttle. Okay. Oh, I mean, look at these buttons, man. I can't sit here and do... Throttle increase, throttle decrease. So like increase was X. So it doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's decreased, dang it. I don't want to redo all these. I mean, the only ones I really need are the throttle and the actual like flying around thing, which is oh, I think that's what I wanted was increase. Oh, throttle. Oh, shoot. What's up, Skittle Bro? See, so decrease throttle. See, I don't even know if these were the ones that it were, though. But it had all these set, like what happened? Because I'm worried the camera's not going to work either, and then I have to like do all that stuff. Okay, so toggle this. This. External camera. I don't want it. Why do I have to do all this? No. Like, it definitely had all this stuff set up before. Is yaw left and right? I suppose I could start flying and then figure it out. Okay, so yeah, that's left and right. It's up and down. Like, all I need is just a couple of buttons here, because I need the camera. And then I need the actual controls of the flying. Flight control surfaces? Oh God. What do you call it, the thing that you fly with? Flight instruments? It, like the, you know. Yeah, the stick. Dude, I should not need to do this. I don't understand. Like, I've got it here set. Oh, here's the essentials, they say. But, like, look how long this list is just for essentials. It had all this filled out before. So why is it clear? Hold on. Maybe if I run Keylscape. I can run this thing and maybe it'll do it. Okay, so now that's running. Oh, there we go. Now it's happy. All right, so let's. Still doesn't show any as assigned. Let's just not touch anything. Okay, so that actually has stuff on here. Let's just leave it alone.
Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Shoot, the only thing I don't know how to do is how do I need to toggle one thing. I need to make it switch for the camera to external view. Okay, so apparently that's not a button on this at all. So that's the options button. I can figure that out. There we go. All right, guys, we are flying.
Icon X-ray Golf Sierra. Icon X-ray Golf Sierra radar contact 5 miles.
All right, so that's all good. Hold on. Let's move the chat a little bit. Move you guys off of there. And then I think we're good. I'm gonna hide my preview, so if anything's bad, just let me know later. All right.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
All right, we're flying.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace. Icon X-ray Golf Sierra.
What's up, Sharpie? All right. I missed some of your chats, guys. Sorry, but I'm here now. What's up, Axiom Effect? So I don't know if it's because it's easy mode or because it's this plane, but this plane doesn't seem to crash. It just kind of like hits stuff and then like flips over. So like I do end up on the ground sometimes. So the pyramid should be out west here. Yeah, but yeah, why don't they make the plane out of the black box? Oh, I see the pyramid. You see him out there? So fortunately, this is as fast as this plane can go, but when you get to where you want to go, you'll be very happy that that's as fast as it can go, because you can go really slow and look at stuff. There's the Egyptian Museum. Yeah, they are. The buildings are mostly legit. So there's Cairo Tower. Like I flew to my house, and it looked like my house. There's actually and it's because I'm using this laptop. Like some of the buttons don't really work because it's like hit insert to do this, and like it doesn't recognize them properly on this laptop keyboard. But so I can remap those real fast. But you can actually like pause it, so it just kind of like freezes everything. So if you want to look around, you can also switch to a drone, which just gives you like a free camera, and you can free camera around. So if you want to like get really close to something. So yeah, if you had a faster plane, like I'm only going 88 knots. 88 knots per hour. But I kind of like this one because you go slow enough that you can actually like get close and see stuff. I tried to fly the Cessna around, and like you would just fly over the entire city in like 1 minute, and so you couldn't see anything because you're going like 300 knots, way too fast. Yeah, I can't. I thought I turned all this stuff down, but hold on. I turned it way down. All right, maybe we'll just take the engines down too. Okay, I guess they want me to use my mouse for this. We can go inside here. It's kind of cool. Like if you're using your mouse, like you can come in here and like you can adjust your throttle right here. You can turn on your lights on and off. You can play with your radio. You can start the engines. Turn the battery on. Like, you can do all sorts of stuff. Look at all this green. You know Cairo had so much green going on? Look at all this. It's a filthy nasty. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of dangerous. I'm surprised it was keeping me. Surprised it was keeping me airborne there. Our fuel's fine.
Squawk 7000.
You can also you can change the time of day, the time of year. You can change the weather.
Approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type icon
all in real time.
Northwest of Hotel Echo Alpha Juliet.
Hey, what's up, Cyphrin? Dude, Pilot Wings music would be pretty good, but I think we'd get kind of tired of it.
Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra approach. Squawk 4124.
Alright, I thought I turned off these guys talking to me, but
4124 icon X-ray Golf Sierra.
yeah, you can make it snow on the pyramids. I don't know if it snows on them, but you can make it snow.
6 miles northwest of Hotel Echo Alpha Juliet, 1,500 feet. Cleared through the Bravo airspace. Maintain on navigation.
Alright, next flight, we're turning these guys off.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace, icon X-ray Golf Sierra.
There's some challenges you can do, but I mean, the goal is just you can pick your planes and fly them and stuff, so. Alright, so we're gonna take the engines down. We're gonna slow down a little bit here. Our vertical speed minus 500, so we're losing some altitude.
Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Frequency change approved.
Dude, it's pretty awesome, Cypher. I don't have a very strong
Frequency
laptop
change
either.
Icon X-ray Golf Sierra. Cairo approach
icon Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type icon A5 6 miles west of Hotel Echo Alpha Juliet. Request flight following.
Icon Alpha Sierra.
There's a
X-ray
Sphinx.
Golf
There's a
Sierra,
Sphinx.
approach. Squawk 6354.
Squawk 6354 icon X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Icon X-ray Golf Sierra radar contact.
I don't know why my controller's vibrating, but my controller's vibrating.
Altimeter 29.92.
Copy icon X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Icon X-ray Golf Sierra contact approach on 125.3.
Going to 125.3 icon X-Ray Golf
You'd
Sierra.
probably get arrested if you did this in real life.
Approach icon Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 600 feet.
Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra approach continue as planned. Altimeter
Look at all these.
29.92.
Look at all these grain storage units.
Approach
So did you
icon
guys know
Alpha
that
Sierra
I was
X-Ray
watching
Golf
someone else
Sierra.
play this?
Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Whoa! Whoa!
Icon Alpha Sierra
Whoa!
X-ray Golf Sierra approach.
Did you know there's another set of pyramids? I didn't know
Cleared
this.
through Bravo airspace icon X-Ray Golf
Like there's
Sierra.
more pyramids down here, down south here.
Icon X-ray Golf Sierra contact Cairo approach on 119.05.
I don't know if there's a way to speed up time, but
119.05
yeah, I think you can see him in the
X-ray
distance
Golf
there.
Sierra. Cairo approach
I always just
icon
thought,
Alpha
like anytime they
Sierra
talk about the
X-ray
pyramids,
Golf
they just show that
Sierra
set of pyramids right there. But yeah, there's more. There's more down here.
Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Cairo approach continue as planned.
You can kind of see them off in the distance there.
902.
So here, like while we're doing this, so you can come up here. You can change the weather, so you can change. So this is right now, but I made it a different hour of day. But like you can change, you can make it in the noon. You can do some night flying. When you change the time of day, it freezes up for a minute, but it'll be back. Let's make it just at dawn. Really, Dan? What a coincidence! Makes you think, doesn't it? Alright, so where are we going next? We're gonna fly over these pyramids. We could fly over Dan's island. Dan's got his own island. See, this would have been better with a bigger airplane that goes a little faster. I've gotten better at I was playing this just a little bit earlier because like I was pretty much every time I was flying I was just like doing this and I was like literally like turning upside down over and over again. We could do a barrel roll. Actually, that's an aileron roll, aileron roll, right? Like a barrel roll is an actual loop. Oh, I still got my landing gear out. Oh, let's put the landing gear away. Actually, no, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I put the landing gear away. There we go. We were flying the whole time with landing gear out. Fox! Fox!
How are you?
Could you guess? I'm flying by pyramids.
Are you going to SG?
I need to fly by SGDQ. I haven't done it yet. See if we fly like this, we could get some airspeed here. So I don't know if anybody's played this. Like incorrect heading indicator, set the heading indicator. I don't know what that means. Like I press D and nothing happens. Anybody an expert pilot? Yeah, this came out like a week ago. If that. So what does that mean? Incorrect ad. Yeah, it's a Microsoft game. It's really cool. Like it uses real time. Like it'll pull in the weather from and a time of day, like where the sun's supposed to be and all this stuff, and then like it uses satellite imagery and like Bing data. I mean, like it looks like, you know, I'm running this on like a very mediocre laptop. And it looks all right. So just imagine possibilities. Does that pyramid look bent to you? All right, here we go. Ready? See if we can do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a barrel roll. We get a little more altitude here. Okay, this plane doesn't go fast enough to do that. Come on, you can do it! You can do it! Yeah! Woo! No problem. Alright, landing gear out.
We did it.
We're landing next to a pyramid. Oh, look at that. I forgot to do the flaps. That's all right. Taxi aircraft towards destination. Dude, we're already through that song mix. And I've just only flown to one place. Nope, I guess we're stopped. Oh, we did it. Perfect landing. And nobody's here. We've got it all to ourselves. What if we could, like, get out and walk around? Wouldn't that be great? Okay. Next place. Dude, it does not like me having this at the same time. Don Chico wants Stonehenge. We got to fly over, like, probably New York at some point, right? No problem, Badger. Paris. Nazca Plains? What even is that? Hot Dog Storm. Is that where they have, like, the drawings in the ground in Mexico? These are airports. Stonehenge Airport. That's what the only thing is, like, you search for this stuff, it's like, oh, that sounds like it. Nope, this Stonehenge is in Australia. This one's in the middle of the US. So unless somebody knows the if you can give me the GPS coordinates, I can get it through GPS coordinates. Oh, the Peru one. Let's see. So it has some of the some points of interest in here, but let's see. So this one, that is Peru, right? But you would want to be, like, pretty freaking close, because, like, if you can't see it, then you're in trouble. Oh, hot dog store coming in hot here. All right. See how close that is. Oh, that was very close to the Nazca Airport. All right. So we'll fly off, like, right next to it here. Close enough. Says departure. Oh, what was the other thing I was going to change? That's right. This part here, flight conditions. I want to turn off the radio. It is off. Why do they keep talking to me? Yeah, we'll fly to Dan's Island after this. No, I think you'll see it, Hot Dog Storm. I think you'll see it. I've been to the Eiffel Tower. Been on the Eiffel Tower. It's got a. I know Dan's Island has a boat to Vancouver. Can you really not drive to it at all? Is that Mike? You
Lima
want to go to
Center
New
icon
Zealand?
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type icon A51 3 miles northwest of Nazca. Request flight following.
Icon Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Lima Center. Squawk 0214.
Alright, we're here on the plains. Let's see, we're looking for
Squawk 0214 icon X-Ray Golf Sierra.
the monkeys. Oh geez, I stalled, guys, I stalled. Oh geez, I stalled. Okay.
3,400 feet. Altimeter 29.902.
Copy icon X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I mean, it's got to be right here, right? Oh, shoot, hold on. I see all the markings, but I don't see, like, the actual designs. So we're in Peru looking for the big overhead drawings. I can't go to Yemen. So the only complaint I have with how they did this game is like you can't just like what you really want to do is be able to type in a location just like you're on the maps, have it put a marker there, have it put a flight path for you there, like make it a little bit more arcadey for that sort of thing. I mean, maybe you can, but I couldn't figure it out. And it did not, like you can set up a custom destination and stuff, but you have to use the nav log, and all it does is tell you the direction. Like it doesn't do it like, like if you're driving somewhere, like, make a line and kind of tell you where it is or whatever. So yeah, I don't see the drawings here, unfortunately. It's possible I didn't stop in the right place. If I picked a faster plane, we could fly around. Yeah, you can pause it, basically, and just kind of like look around, and you can you have a drone camera you can fly around with if you want to get closer to something. Go north. So past this valley? What's the name of the Dan Island? It's Victoria Island or something, right? What's the name of the airport there? You got an airport code? Oh, it's Vancouver Island, really? YYJ. CYYJ? There we go. Victoria International. Do you want to take off from the airport? We can do that. All right, so we're not going to be looking at anything specific. Let's find a little bit faster airplane here. What about this Diamond? The Diamond aircraft. All right, let's fly. This is what you want, Dan? All right. This is what you want. I'll wait until we take off. Okay, fly south. Got it. I did see that, Skittlebrowse, the Walter Day trading cards. It's pretty funny. Loading up stuff. We are loading up stuff. Loading up stuff. Speaking of TMR, Grom gave me some emotes that we brainstormed together for TMR. So hopefully those will be online, maybe tomorrow.
Tower Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra at runway 27 ready for takeoff straight out departure.
Look at what's happened to me. I can't believe it myself. Suddenly I'm up on top of the world. It should have been somebody else. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me. Just like the light of a new day, it hit me from out of the blue, breaking me out of the spell I was in, making all of my wishes come true. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer.
Can't get it to go very fast. I'm trying.
Could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me. This is too good to be true. stuck at me, falling for you.
Like this is supposed to have a airspeed of 175.
Diamond X-ray Golf Sierra, you are leaving by airspace.
What's happening? Screen is messed up. Hold on. So all right, so there's Dan down there. He's on that golf course. I knew it. I feel like I've visited now.
Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra, you're leaving my airspace radar. Service terminated. Squawk 1200.
Mr. Leo?
Frequency change approved.
Yeah, I see two bridges. A short and a long one.
Squawk 1200. Frequency change approved. Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra. With the approach Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Diamond to 6214 miles south of Victoria, 6,100 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Nice place you got there.
Sierra Whitby approach. Squawk 5457.
Right by the beach.
Squawk 5457 Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra radar contact 15 miles west of 61 Whiskey Alpha, 6,700 feet. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace. Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Let's see. I think we would be flying for a really long time if we tried to get down to the US here. Oops, not that button. I brought my... we saw the we went to the pyramids, and we tried to see the Nazca plains with the drawings and stuff, and we made it to the plains, but they didn't couldn't find them. So shouldn't Vancouver be over there? All I see is water and islands. Yeah, it's got the whole thing, Mr. Leo, and I think it pulls in data like real time, so it's like as you fly around and stuff. It's like you can pull up gigabytes worth of satellite imagery as you're flying around. It's crazy you can be going like 130 miles an hour and it's still... Alright, I think I'd rather see. I'll take these off now. This is pretty cool though, like... And you can make it, we could do some... That's the sun. We could make it like right when the sun comes up. How about dusk? Yeah, multiple golf courses. That was on Dan's short list. He's like, I need to be next to some golf courses. You Survivor fans, we could fly over the Survivor Islands. Yeah, you could pick where you want to fly. I was just checking out I was just enjoying the view here.
to 125.9 or 5 Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Yeah, you can make it rain and snow.
Vancouver Center.
So, like, you can
Diamond
come in
Alpha
here and-
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 8,600 feet.
Choose what you want. So you can pick the day.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
could do some
Vancouver
clouds.
Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.2.
But how about some of this?
Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra, you're leaving my airspace. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200.
Now we're flying.
Change approved.
Squawk 1200.
Now I've never played a flight simulator
Frequency change
before.
approved. Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra. Whidbey approach Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Diamond to 62.7 miles west of 61 Whiskey.
Now I've got my graphics
Request
settings
flight following.
relatively low. I mean,
Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
on a
with
nice
approach.
computer, these would probably look a little bit better, but
Squawk 6224 Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Diamond X-Ray Golf
yeah, you
Sierra,
can make
radar
it.
contact 5 miles west of 61 Whiskey Alpha 8,100 feet.
And the weather is real time as well, so I think it would give you the real time weather if you want. Yeah, live weather. So you could get the live weather if you wanted to.
Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra, contact Seattle Center on 125.1.
Do a little storm. Oh boy.
125.1 Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Well, we're in a storm.
Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 8,900 feet.
Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Seattle Center, continue as planned.
I hope we're rated to fly on instrument controls here.
Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra, contact Whidbey approach on 118.2.
Going to 118.2 Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra. Whidbey approach Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 7,600 feet.
Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Whidbey approach, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.2.
I don't know what a cruising altitude is for a plane like this, but
Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra,
doesn't seem to
contact
want to go up very strongly here.
125.1.
125.1 for Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra. Seattle Center Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 9,300 feet.
We got Seattle air traffic control here.
Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Seattle Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.2. Diamond X-Ray Golf
So you can get down-
Sierra, contact
down into the
Whidbey
rain
approach
here.
on 118.2.
118.2 for Diamond X-Ray Golf Sierra. Whidbey approach Diamond Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 2,100 feet.
It's not showing the rain. Like when you fly in the
X-Ray Golf Sierra,
in the
Whidbey
snow,
approach,
like it's all
continue as
flying in
planned.
your face and stuff.
Altimeter 29.2.
Yeah, I didn't look at the stats to see. I was just looking at the speed. All right, let's find. Let's go somewhere else. Yeah, I've heard that people with like, you know, the highest end graphics cards and stuff are still getting like 20 frames a second. So they definitely future-proof this. All right, I'm going to turn off my preview again, so let me know if I mess everything up again. All right, Hobbit asked about Lukia? Or is it Lukla? Lukla. All right, where are we going? Where's this? Is this by Mount Everest? All right, we should get a better plane then. And we got a jet. We also got airliners. We could fly a Boeing. Okay, maybe we don't want to fly a Boeing. If it's on the side of a mountain, maybe we won't fly a 747. Well, I mean, we could do the Cessna. Like, I want something that can go kind of fast. It's a turboprop. These can go. These can kick it up a notch. This looks pretty good. Textron Aviation. The most dangerous in the world? Don't worry about that. I got this. All right, what time? We'll make it. We'll give it some good weather. Some morning sun. Yeah, you can turn on multiplayer. I assume that all it is you're seeing other planes flying around, like other planes and stuff, but I don't know exactly how that works. What's up, Cyber? How's it going? See, I was mentioning earlier, this install is so big I couldn't install it to the SSD. So I think that probably makes these loading times a little longer. Although I've seen people with, really high-end computers and these loading times still take a bit. All right, here we go. Lukla. Oh, look at this airport. It's like right in the middle of town. Yeah, I'm running it on a laptop. All right, here we go. I'm scared already. Oh, geez. That's the end of the runway. Oh no! Oh no! Woo! Woo! Okay. Retract the flaps.
Kathmandu Center Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo is type Beechcraft King Air 1 miles southwest of Victor November Lima Kilo. Request flight
We
follow.
did it.
Yeah, landing there.
Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo Kathmandu Center. Beechcraft Golf, Sierra Kilo radar contact 2 miles southwest of Victor November Lima Kilo 9,600 feet. Altimeter 29er decimal.
That went pretty well, all things considered.
Copy Beechcraft Golf, Sierra Kilo.
Yeah, I'm already at 10,000 feet. Let's see if we can look at it. Turn around and look at it. This is like Mission Impossible 6 right here. Yeah, this was probably kind of a big airplane for that airport. I'm glad I didn't pick the 747. I crashed the game. No, I've gotten better at the flying. I was having a really hard time at first, but offline when I first played this, I was struggling. But I think because have it on like the simplest control settings, that it takes out the crashing and stuff, like it, so you can, because you can crash just from
This is a beautiful party.
breaking your
Invited all
airport.
my friends. Good thinking.
Yo, what's up, Veritasu? Thanks for the raid. Like you could overstress the plane, and but anyway, so I've crashed, but it didn't crash the plane. Like it just kind of bounced off the ground, flipped over. But then I couldn't get it to take back off. So we're just chilling, flying around some various sceneries. We're in Nepal right now. See if we can see Mount Everest. We are climbing here. It should be pretty obvious to see it once we get high enough. I learned that VS stands for vertical speed. So you can see we have a 1,000 vertical speed, but right now I'm losing vertical speed. We may have a hard time getting much higher than this. Well, they have Sherpas go up there pretty regularly just to bring trash down. Yeah, and the dead people. So Mount Everest is like 28,000 feet or something like that. So right now we're at 20,000 feet, so you can imagine how much higher that would be than this. I don't see it. Come on, let's get higher. Come on. What's up, Pikmin? If you actually crash, it just the screen goes black. It says you crashed and you can start over. This plane really does not want to go any higher. It's fighting me really heavily. Granted, my ascent is pretty strong right now. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. No, I mean these games are meant more for, you know, people to learn how to fly and simulate all that stuff. So I feel like if they added crashing and things, it would cheapen what they're attempting to do, you know? Well, I don't see Everest. I mean, we could take off like right next to Everest if we really wanted to. But for all I know, all of these are Everest. Yeah, this plane feels much more comfortable going down right now. What kind of statement would I be trying to make, Hot Dog Storm? Here's Seongbok Airport. That I don't like someone. I've got my controller. It's vibrating like crazy. I'm curious on this airport. I mean, like, what would it take to land here? Look at that. Who would be crazy enough? Yeah, you definitely have to get a little bit of hazard pay. There's some little like dinky planes, yeah, they're pretty nice. Because you can go real slow and like really inspect stuff. I don't know where Dr. Pepper World headquarters is. If you give me a GPS coordinates, we can go there. I'm sure it does, Mr. Leo. I mean, it's very specific. I'm playing on like, I have all the settings on like max assist, but you can set it where you have to, you have to flip all the flaps yourself, and it matters, and adjust your knobs. Because like you can go in here, like you got all this stuff in here. And like you can literally just go in here and touch every single one of these buttons to change the stuff. It's like you can be like, oh man, I need to change the VS, so I can change my VS right here. I can come here, I can change my engine mixture controls. So give myself a little more throttle on the left and the right. Mess with your altitude settings. There's all these other who knows what these switches do, man. Nav receivers. Yoke trim, pitch trim. Test fuel quality. I mean, like, look at all this stuff, man. Set cross fuel tank. I mean, you can do everything.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo contact Chengdu Center.
Do a barrel roll.
I did a barrel roll earlier, Charles Barkley. There's no problem at all.
120.9 for Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Now the question is, do you mean
Chengdu
a barrel
Center,
roll or an
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra,
aileron
X-ray
roll?
Golf Sierra Kilo flight level 210.
Thanks for the bits.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo Chengdu Center. Continue as planned.
Because I believe a barrel roll is like a full, like a loop, right? Like a loop-to-loop. An aileron roll is like just a sideway roll, like if you're just a roll strong left or strong right. If we go over this, maybe we can get some space here. Because like you could do like, or here you can go, like that's an aileron roll, I believe. No, we were taking off from a crazy airport in Nepal, and then I just kept flying. I don't know if a barrel roll at 20,000 feet is the best idea. Or even possible at all. We can try it. All right, here we go.
Chengdu Center, Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo Chengdu Center. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through Charlie airspace, Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Easy, no problem. Easy. Master pilot. Well, then what's a barrel roll? So you have to do like both? So I mean, like I said, I think this is an aileron roll, like that. There's no way that the technical term for that is called a loop-de-loop. What if you did it like... Okay, what if you did it this way? What if you did this? Oh shoot, I brought the landing gear out. Oh crap. Okay, that didn't quite work. Just a horizontal one? That's it? So that's this roll then. Uh-oh. Yeah, so it does have an assist on it. If I wasn't playing like on the noob mode, it would have gone to black there. Dude, we could land in the Hudson, man. We could do a Sully. Is that 123 kilo? All right, let's go somewhere where we know the landmarks. Do we want to go to New York City? Washington, D.C.? San Francisco? Seattle? Hawaii? See a volcano in Hawaii? We're not going to Boise. We're not going to Detroit. Oh, the Windsor Bridge is all right. Noah's Ark. No, the Creation Museum.
Yeah.
Let's not go to the Creation Museum.
Pain.
Tokyo? Tokyo could be cool. Because I don't really know what to expect from Tokyo. Well, you guys sort it out amongst yourselves. Or I'm gonna go to Hawaii. You can see everything in Hawaii. Let's make it where it's actually light. I've been here a lot, several times at least. There's Hilo, there's Kona. Where's the Kona airport? You don't fly into Hilo, right? Maybe you do. Whatever. Should I keep that plane? No, let's switch to a different plane. When it's a little bit slower. What's up, Rufford? All right, so let's start like right here. Because maybe this plane's fast enough we could fly across all the islands, but maybe not. I don't know when it's from, because like it's probably from all, you know, they don't take everything at once, right? So it's probably from all over. I know, like, when I was flying around near our house, like, the imagery was a couple years old. But, you know, some places it might be very recent. Yeah, this is where,
Honolulu Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Caravan, 39 miles south of Hotel India 25.
where's the
Request
cockpit?
flight following.
That's below it, okay.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Honolulu Center. Squawk 4467.
So this
Squawk 4467,
particular
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
volcano's been erupting for like 30 years or something.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra
Something
radar
crazy like that.
contact 37 miles south of Hotel India 25, 1,500 feet. Altimeter 29.902.
Because it was it had like active
Copy,
flows.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
We went there for our honeymoon, and that's been a long time ago now, and that's still the same flow that caused all that damage recently.
Time ago?
I mean, for volcanoes, they usually erupt like very shortly.
How long ago?
14 years ago. Yeah, I thought I was picking like very close to the island, but look how far away I am. Well, Dan, you're on the West Coast, man. You should visit there all the time. It's so easy to get there. I would go there way more often if I was on the West Coast. It's not even that long of a flight from the West Coast. I'm going to go up a little bit. Maybe I can go a little faster up here. Might be. I think that might be the case. I've gone to Hawaii twice, I guess, and both of them were to this island, the Big Island. So I kind of did similar things both times. We're almost there. I don't know why this plane's like natural. Is it the trim? How do I adjust the trim? Like, why is its natural position to be flying just completely straight down? Yeah, the trim is focused on down. How do I adjust the trim? So everything's beeping in here? Oh, great. All right, where's the trim? Oh, there's too many knobs. Trim. Mixture. Propeller. Throttle. Trim. Altitude. Oh god, I'm losing. Oh, let's just we'll just find it. Trim. All right. Elevator trim is probably it. So Y and the D-pad. It's not doing anything. Ugh. It's really not doing anything. So you can see on the right there it says trim minus 62%, pointed to down. All right, what is it on keyboard? Maybe we can get it to work on keyboard. Control. Number 4. Control 7 and 1. I mean, look at this. 7 and 1. Okay. It's not doing anything. All right, what I can do is just remap the controls. So this is the cheater way. So nose down. No, not control down. Clear the whole thing. Clear. No, I'm not hitting control. No, not control. Just pick it from here, maybe. Down. Yeah, I don't care. Bind it anyway. No, not that. So it must think that I'm holding control all the time or something. Up. Validate. Client save. Resume. It's not doing anything. I don't get it. Well, we'll just fight it, I guess. Oh, there, I got it, I got it. I have to tap it. Why is it so slow to change? Oh, it's so slow to change. No, this is my own music. Oh god, shoot. Yeah. There we go. Now, oh, there we go. See, now it's just gonna coast. I don't know how it got set like that. There we go. Now it just flies like a normal freaking plane. All right. Here we come. Are we there yet? I don't know how that trim got set to minus 62%. So what's the name of this this one? Mauna Kea? Mauna Loa? Alright, we're coming in fast now. We don't serve those anymore, JJ. Enjoy the food that you packed in your backpack. The music that the game comes with is pretty good. I mean, it's like kind of chill ambient music, but I just figured it would get kind of old after a while, so. This might be some of the black sand beaches. There's some black sand beaches. This island has all 4 seasons on it at once. It's got snow, it's got rainforests, it's got sandy beaches, it's got everything. Well, they don't even serve snacks on planes these days because they don't want any interactions. So I don't know, this part here, like this looks like a past volcanic spill area. I think that's kind of natural, Mr. Leo. You start to realize that everything is dangerous. Alright, so here's some civilization here. This is like where the town is, I believe, if I remember correctly. No, this is just beach stuff. Like, where's Kona at? It's on the south side of the island, isn't it? Oh, I'm on the east side of the island, aren't I? Let me look at a map. Oh yeah, it's on the west side, so I'm on the south side. But the volcano flow is along the southeast side. So that's where we're headed right now. Yeah. All right. So yeah, this is... Alright, so yeah, the Volcano National Park is up. This is where we're headed right now. So the place we would stay was over there somewhere. I think the last time I was flying Rufford, this guy was like trying to put his overhead in the bin, and like it was too big, like it was a hard case with wheels, and he just kept trying to put it in, but like it was never gonna fit, but he just kept trying. It was the weirdest thing. I was like, dude, are you a human? Like he was kind of like turning it, but it was like, I was like, dude, that is obviously too big. All right, so we're getting to the Volcano National Park over here. I've been there, so you can drive up to it, and then from the past volcano lava, whatever, it's covered up all the roads, so you have to walk. It's kind of a treacherous walk. But like that's the volcano out there. But it has like all these like underground flows that go all the way out to the ocean. And you'll be able to see them, like the remnants of it, pretty obviously, I think. Yeah, helicopters are pretty scary. Like there's that helicopter tour in New York. I got too close to the water. Pilot made it out. Pretty scary. Yeah, I think in LA they had some like news copters that hit each other trying to cover something. Yeah, planes can land without power. Helicopters can't do jack squat without power. So this area here is the Volcano National Park, like all this where this black stuff starts. Well, I think in this they just give you unlimited fuel. You don't have to worry about it. I mean, you can set it to where you have to worry about it, but we are not going to worry about it. I'm going to look at the map here again. Yeah, this just came out. So I don't think anyone like lives here because you can see all the volcano flows and stuff. But I think what most recently happened was, so you can see just north of that, there's kind of that green line there, like that's a road. And I think that's where, so like kind of in between this black stuff and then the volcano up top there is where the lava started flowing through there, through this area. There really isn't, like, unfortunately, Mr. There's not a mini map. Like, there is a map, but it's like it's like this map. So, like, you kind of got your GPS maps and stuff. So, like, there is this map, but it's not what you would want. Like, what you really want is, you know, just a regular Google map with, like, you can see the roads and stuff, but it doesn't have that. So, it has this map instead, but that doesn't help that much. Sometimes you would like to know like what highway you're driving over and flying over, things like that. Well, it is Hawaii. People want to live out in Hawaii. So somewhere over here, like in the direction I'm looking, like in this northeast area, like there's a whole like kind of like a subdivision style setup, and then they never built houses there. Like it kind of fell apart. But there's like all these like kind of, there's just this weird grid of roads, even though no one lives out here. It's kind of odd. So I'm pretty sure like over here, like you can see all this black stuff coming up. I think this is where like the more active flows are, where it had been going out to the ocean for so long. And you could walk out on this and see it going into the ocean. Yeah, the new flow's out this way. I mean, these are the kind of like the old existing flows here closer to the ocean. But then the new flows ended up out further north. I didn't know this island was so big. I thought that this plane would be kind of fast for it, but Let's get down close over here.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact helo approach on 120.25.
120
Not coming in for an
25 Cessna
approach.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Helo approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 10,800 feet.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra helo approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.92.
29er. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Like you can see like exactly where all the lava came down. Like there used to be a road down here. I got a picture of myself standing next to one of the road signs because it's like half of it is under lava. I don't understand. Incorrect heading indicator. I don't know what that means. Press D. I mean, I pressed D. I don't know. It's like we walked across all this so we could see the lava falling in, dropping in, the magma. It would let me. There's a road out here. This is probably the road you take to get to it. Well, I think the new stuff is further north, because that was part because no one lives down here. This is in the park, so I don't think it was like outside of the flow. It just that it broke through further north, up from where it was. It's like this has always been here. I mean, always. It's been here for many years. Yeah, we're getting very close to the east end of the island. So you can see like they have a road here, somewhat. And it's been over a decade since I've been out here, so some of this is the topology has probably changed. It looks like they dug the road out. Remember Vacations? So some of this is where Bear Grylls pretended to be stranded. So yeah, according to this, they have a road that goes all the way across now. It's pretty funny, 1 2 3 Kill. Like if you someone from the area made a video, and they kind of spliced in his like they spliced in some of the things that he did in the Hawaii episode with like where it actually is, and like showed how it's kind of all over the like they clearly just went all over the island to film little segments and stuff. And one of them is like right next to the volcano museum. So it's like if you just pan the camera just barely over, there's like a major roadway with a bunch of cars on it. Yeah, I watched all of Man vs. Wild back then. Look at these guys. I mean, look at this. They got a neighborhood built on top of the old lava flow. Look at that. Crazy. What's up, Eddie? Yeah, that was Man vs. Wild, where he continued the show on network TV, just going out with celebrities and stuff. So yeah, somewhere between here and that volcano out there is where all the new flow was. I don't remember if I saw the I saw the Will Ferrell one. I don't know if I saw the Shaq one. Dude, why am I stalling? Got max engines. Yeah, I didn't really like the celebrity ones. They made a lot of concessions and stuff. All right, we're gonna fly over the volcano. See if we see anything interesting on the way. He's still making those episodes. 1, 2, 3 Killa. And he's still doing celebrity episodes. I saw I mean, it was kind of after the Discovery show. Like he got one of those. Like I think they had him kind of build one, like a big, like parachute thing, and then on your back you wear this huge propeller. And he wanted to fly it over Mount Everest. And they were like, you know, this is probably a bad idea, but they still went through with it. And he went up there, and I think they had some safety precaution. They realized he couldn't do it, but he flew next to it at the same altitude as the peak, like he would have flown over it. And I think he got frostbite on his nose or something, but like it was kind of insane. What's up, McFly? I wonder if this is that neighborhood I was talking about where they just had like all these grids. Paramotor. I mean, speaking of Doc, we got the... Well, those are for gaming. I'm not gaming. I'm piloting. I'm flying. Got my Joe Biden shades on. Yeah, I think this is what I was talking about with that. Like they were building out this neighborhood and nothing really happened with it. So like there's just this big grid of roads for seemingly no reason. Yeah, it was kind of a crazy thing to be, because he was like, you know, he was at 32,000 feet, like with a little propeller strapped on his back, and they had all these like mechanical problems with it because, you know, it's at such a high altitude. There's a lot that could go wrong. I'm on the east side of the island, just north of the Volcano National Park. Oh man, Charles Barkley's hitting up Bing. Give me all the details. That one right behind me? I think so too. I think it was right through here. It was all this spot, because like it was the area like just north of the Volcano National Park, and then on your way to there. So like I think it was all this below me here is where they had issues. It's lacking flow. We've got the flow. We got the tunes for the flow. Real flow. What's up, Hellkite? Alright, so I think the one I want to go to is over there. Let's see. Yeah. Mauna Kea. Oh, that's why I always get them confused. So this one, I can never remember if it's Mauna Kea or Mauna Loa. That one's Mauna Loa. And that one's Mauna Kea. So now the question is, which one would be cooler to fly over? Let's see. Let's take a little peek. Oh, I think Mauna Loa. They're both pretty cool. Maybe we could do both.
Going to 120.25 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Kilo approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 12,900 feet.
That's us. He's talking about us.
X-Ray Golf Sierra Hilo approach, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Honolulu Center on 126.0.
126.
I can't believe how
Cessna X-Ray
like
Golf Sierra.
how going 100, the equivalent of 100 miles an hour can
Cessna
feel
Alpha Sierra X-Ray
so
Golf
slow.
Sierra 13,700 feet.
Cessna Alpha
Yeah, this
Sierra
is where I
X-Ray
wanna go,
Golf
right?
Sierra Honolulu Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Niner. I mean, this almost looks like it would be faster to go to Mauna Kea first and then Mauna Loa. But this is probably where the volcano stuff's coming from, is Mauna Loa here.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra
So you can kind of see like
approach on 120.25.
like if you follow this ridge,
120.25 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
like all this these kind of dark markings, like that's actual, like that's lava flow.
600 feet.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra
Yeah,
Hilo
I could see the
approach,
peak.
continue
Yeah,
as
if we go
planned.
straight ahead, I'll see it.
Altimeter 29.902. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Honolulu Center on 126.0.
Should we do stunts on the way over there?
126.0 for Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Honolulu Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 15,500 feet.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Honolulu Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Movies? I've seen Gladiator. Is there more than one? I always hear some story that they actually plan to make a Gladiator 2. I don't know what you guys are making reference to, but and like Gladiator 2 is gonna have it's like time travel and stuff. It was gonna have really weird stuff. You read the script? Oh, I've never seen all of Airplane. I've only seen like bits and pieces of it. Who wrote it? Like it was a legit script, right? Don't call me Shirley. I think we checked. I don't know the Airplane was on there, right? I would watch it. I mean, I love like the Police Squad stuff and Naked Gun and all those things.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact approach on 121.65.
Going to 121.65 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 16.
All right, can you see the observatory out in front of us? Can you see it?
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra approach, continue as planned.
We're getting there.
Altimeter 29.902. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Honolulu Center on 126.0.
Going to 126.0 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Guys, quit.
Honolulu Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray
Yawkin'.
Golf Sierra 17,700 feet.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Honolulu Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Guys, I'll do whatever I want. I don't need to listen to you.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact approach on 121.65.
Look at all these flows, guys. Look at all these flows.
121.65 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Should we jump in the cockpit here?
Approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 17,900 feet.
I mean, dude, it sucks to be in the plane.
X-Ray Golf Sierra approach continue as planned.
Like, if you're in the plane, like,
Altimeter 29.902.
you can barely see anything. I don't know why everybody wouldn't want to be on top of the plane.
Center on 126.0.
126.
It's definitely way better out here.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Honolulu Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra.
All right, you see
X-ray
the
Golf
crater?
Sierra flight level 185.
You see the crater?
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Honolulu Center continue as planned.
Gonna buzz the rim.
X-Ray Golf Sierra
Buzz the
contact
rim.
approach on 121.65.
We're out of music. Next
121.65
tunes.
for Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra flight level 190.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra approach continue as planned.
Dude, it's going 115 knots, man. Like, the problem is if you fly other planes, like, they go so fast, you'll just, like, zoom over it. You won't even get a chance to look at anything. But for kind of, like, looking at terrain, it probably would have been better to fly a faster one. All right, here's the crater. Oh, this plane can go. This plane can. The propeller can go in reverse. Crater barely newer. Oh, we're gonna get closer, all right. And dude, imagine being a tree that like just wants to grow inside of the top of a volcano. Like, what are you thinking? I mean, mine shouldn't be able to handle it either, McFly, but it is.
Honolulu Center on 126.0.
Incorrect heading indicator. I don't know what that means.
126.0 for Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Honolulu Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 14,500 feet.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Honolulu Center continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact approach on 121.65.
Going to 121.65 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Definitely not
Cessna
getting the best
Alpha
frame
Sierra
rate
X-Ray
like right
Golf
here.
Sierra 13,800 feet.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Yeah, the trees and stuff are like they just kind of like Like I think they kind of have general ideas, but they just kind of stick them in there. Because like I flew like to my house, and it mostly had an idea, but it stuck a couple trees in the wrong spot. Like it added extra trees and stuff. So I think they just kind of like they use the satellite stuff to kind of make them their best guess of where trees are. Not those trees. Set the heading indicator. Set. Heading indicator set. This island's kind of wild because it's like there's a civilization on the west side, and then there's another town on the east side, and then like the middle is just nothing. There's like one road that goes through the middle that's not super well paved or anything. Otherwise, you have to drive all the way around the outside of the island. Ground looks like some camo pants. Can't even see that there's ground down there. So when I came out here for our honeymoon, I read like this dude there's this like a pretty good book that this guy wrote about all the different places, and like he wrote about like literally everything on the island, like all the different places you can go, like all the restaurants, and like, you know, where the places to drive are, like just like all the best stuff. And I read most of the book, and but he mentioned that this road here, that's the one below me, that a lot of rental companies won't let you drive on it. They tell you not to drive on it. And so whenever I got our rental car, they didn't say anything. So I was like, well, I guess we can drive wherever we want. And I wanted to drive up to the top of Mauna Kea, because I was like, oh, that'll be pretty cool. And so we were driving out here, and like it's pretty steep, and so we were like going up, driving up the road to the top to the observatory. And I feel like we got like halfway up, but like it wasn't, you know, it's just one of those cheap low-end cars, you know, Chevy Nova type of car. And then like all of a sudden the check engine light came on, and we lost like all power to it was basically like stuck in first gear, like it would not go up anymore. And I was like, oh crap, we just broke the car. And so I turned it around, and we like basically rolled down the hill. Like we rolled down this thing and got back onto this road. And I was like, well, we need to call the rental company, but I don't want to call them while we're on this road, because I don't know if we're supposed to even be on this road. And so we were driving like 10 miles an hour, like barely getting over the hills. We were like going up the hill like 1 mile an hour, like, come on, you can do it, car. And then once we got off this middle road onto the coast road, I pulled in somewhere and called them up, and they came and picked us up. And then they gave us They gave us a convertible Mustang to apologize for their car being bad.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra contact approach on 121.65.
Look at all these little pits, man. They look like it's like the surface to Mars.
121.65 Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 17,700 feet.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.92.
Niner. All right, we're almost at the peak.
Sierra contact Honolulu Center on 126.0.
126.0.
Well, I'm playing this on medium settings,
Center Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra
and
flight level 185.
my laptop is
Sierra Honolulu Center continue as planned.
2.5 years old, maybe. I mean, we're probably getting close to 3 years old on this laptop. I mean, I got it at the end of 2017, so yeah, it's almost 3 years old. So I don't know. I mean, it was a decent laptop when I got it. It's got a reasonable graphics card in it and stuff, but you try it. Game Pass, PC Game Pass for the first month is $1. So
Going to 121.0.
the bigger issue is that it takes 100 gigabytes of space.
Approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra flight level 185.
All right, so we should be able to see the crater up here somewhere. The crater for this one's much smaller. I think that's the observatory here. And when I came up here, it was like 20 years ago. I wonder if they have the crater mapped correctly. So I was thinking this should be the crater right here in between all the, like in the middle of this road. Well, that was anticlimactic. Yeah, that's the observatory. Well, I thought we'd see like the crater for it. Because like there's like it's a pretty significant crater like that you can kind of go down into. Let's see if, I mean, it's got to be right. This has got to be it. I just wonder if it's not like kind of mapped correctly. No, I guess that's what it looks like. Oh, there we are. You've got you. It's like you've been there. You've been to Hawaii now. Yeah, Mauna Kea. Sorry. I think you can see another island out there, way out in the distance. All right, where are we going to now? Next, we go to Tokyo. We can go to Tokyo at night. Tokyo Drift. The Rainbow Bridge. All right, you guys have to help direct me a little bit. I assume if I just fly to Tokyo, we'll be able to find yourself around. Maybe. Morning in Tokyo. Alright, here's Tokyo right here. Alright, so here's all the government buildings and stuff. So let's fly in from right here. Maybe we want a little bit slower plane. We'll do this one. We gotta fly the big plane at least once, though. Something about this controller is it thinks that you're, like, doing something. Oh, I gotta set that as my destination. Shoot. Set as departure. Fly. We gotta find that big intersection, that famous intersection. I mean, they need to put all this together, right? Because, like, you can fly around like this, but then what you want is to be able to land, get in a car, and start driving around the city. Like, that would, how awesome would that be, man? Like, you could drive, set a thing to drive to the airport, get in a plane, fly yourself somewhere, land, get out, drive yourself around. Like, we could do everything. It'd be great. Like, this is just like sightseeing and stuff. Like, if you're in a planes, like, you just fly and do your thing and fly. Get a big stick on there and everything, and I mean, they should, if they could come to that today, man, like, you know, it'd be the perfect pandemic software. It's like, hey, we could all go walk around Detroit together. Do not touch screens, guys. Do not touch screens.
Alpha is type Cessna Skyhawk 6 miles north of Kisarazu. Request flight following.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Alpha Kisarazu approach. Squawk 22
Do we need the avionics bus on? Do we need the alternator master on? Do you guys know?
Golf Sierra Alpha.
Do the transfer. What's this red button? Switch to
Sierra Alpha radar contact 6 miles north of Keystone.
alternate static port valve. Do we need to switch to alternate static port valve?
Copy Cessna Golf Sierra Alpha.
Cessna Golf Sierra Alpha contact Tokyo approach on 119.7.
Going to 119.7 Cessna Golf Sierra Alpha. Tokyo approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Alpha 1,800 feet.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Alpha Tokyo approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.92.
Alright, is this Tokyo? Going the right way? That looks like Fukushima nuclear power plant. I'm going west. I put myself in that harbor just west, I thought. I'm not seeing a huge city though. Oh, that's the Tokyo International Airport. You said it was an hour away? Is that Mount Fuji over there? What's up with this plane, man? It's going so slow. Alright, Hayo's gonna show us around here. Give me a heading. Yeah, I don't know what that is out there. What is that? The airport, the resolution on this airport runway looks like pilot wings. Could buzz the tower, man. Top Gun. I mean, dude, man, are we living in the future or what? Like, look how cool this is. Like, this is one of those things that you show somebody, you're like, yo, is this a video game or is this real life? They wouldn't know. I think this game does have VR support, actually. I think it does have VR support. But I mean, you know, do you want to be in here? I don't know why I'm looking up at the ceiling, but this one has a little bit better visibility, I guess. But if you're in VR, you just be like peeking over the top the whole time. Did you watch the Half-Life VR run yet? You should watch it. All right, executive decision. We're going night. The National Diet Building. Yo Yogi! Yo Yogi! I assume I'm headed towards downtown here. You got some buildings over there. You got a lot of buildings over there. Dude, Tokyo's big, dude. Yeah, dude, I mean, this looks like the lighting's amazing. Like the lighting makes it look like the real deal. And I'm sure I have, like, on the graphics setting I'm using, I'm sure it has, like, the lighting way toned down from what it could do. Alright, where do I want to go, Haya? Which way do I want to go? Do I want to go to that needle over there? Or do I want to go west? To that cluster of buildings? Okay. Oh, look, we got time. How far away is that needle? Could buzz the needle and then go west. The Sky Tree? Dude, I know about the Sky Mall. right, this is further than I thought, but we'll be fine. Look how freaking big the city is, man. I assume the stars are accurate to the time of year as well. You set the date on when you're flying, so like where the sun rises and sets and stuff is specific to the date you set. It's pretty impressive. And the weather's real time. I don't think I have it set to clear skies, but you can have the weather set to real time if you want. Yeah, it's got a setting for real-time weather. Well, they always make a big deal about how Tokyo doesn't have any space and Japan doesn't have any space. Why are they all short buildings? They've created their own problem here.
Cessna Golf Sierra Alpha contact Shimafuse approach on 126.0.
Going to 126.0 Cessna Golf Sierra Alpha. Shimafuse approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
This
Alpha
thing needs better lighting,
1600.
man. Like it's like even the top light isn't flashing. Come on, guys, it's dangerous.
Sierra Alpha Shimafuse approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.92. Cessna Golf Sierra Alpha contact Tokyo approach on 119.7.
119.7 for Cessna Golf Sierra Alpha. Tokyo approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Alpha 1,100 feet.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Alpha Tokyo approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.92.
29.2. Maybe that's the barometric pressure, I guess. I don't know why that matters. Maybe that helps determine the altitude setting. I don't really know. Where are the pilots at? The guy I was watching play this, he had a viewer who was a pilot, so like he was trying to do stuff kind of manual. So anytime he got kind of unsure about how to set things or how to make things work, he just stopped. He like really quickly hopped on a Discord call with the guy. He's like, dude, my VS is negative, and I can't figure out which knob it is to adjust the VS. Mode Gakuen Cocoon Tower. Alright, we're gonna fly right over these buildings and then we'll go south. Oh, we should definitely do the Vegas Strip, shouldn't we? Oh, look at that building. That building's cool. Look at that building. That building's cool too. Oh, that one's cool too. They got so many cool buildings. going south. Something in Sage? Yeah, well, when we do stuff, it usually takes a while. But feel free to suggest something, and if it's interesting, we'll try to do it. But no promises. Is this the park with the dog statue? This must be some kind of like arena or something. Oh, it's the National Gymnasium. Okay. Cool. Right here. Right here? Wow! Let's go look at it again. I don't see tons of pedestrians. But I think that's it. That was it. We found it. We did it! Rochester, New York is the most interesting place on earth? That sounds unbelievable. Alright, let's see if we can get it daytime real fast. Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh, I got it! I don't think we can do it! Ah! It's daytime! Uh-oh. Okay. Was the poll done in Rochester? Is this like Worcester, Mass? Is it Rochester or is it Rooster, New York? Yeah, I am surprised at how non-vertical it is here. I mean, these buildings are multiple stories at least, but they're not tall. Rochester. All right, I want to fly the Vegas Strip. It would actually, I don't. Maybe we should fly through New York too. I mean, we could fly by the Statue of Liberty and stuff. That would be fun. Whatever it is about loading, like when it does this loading part, that's when my encoding goes down. This is so weird that it gets over encoded just on this. I guess that was the end of that song. McCarran, Vegas? Las Vegas. I don't know where the strip is in relation to the airport, but it's got to be pretty close. So we'll just set it there. That plane, that plane was hard to control, actually. I mean, all these things are like, seem like exactly the same. It's so weird. Like, why do they have so many of these? I like this one though. We can buzz some of the towers. All right, what time do we want it to be? It's probably fine. I do want to fly the 747. I do want to fly that. Oh, it paused because it didn't know I was still watching. Of course I'm still watching! No wonder it ended so abruptly. I'm not sure, Ninsage. Probably not. Oh, I definitely picked the wrong plane if you want to fly outside of town, because this one's cruising speed is 85 knots. You can't actually fly under. Well, you might be able to, but it's like the way that they have the bridges rendered, because it's like satellite data. They're rendered almost like buildings, so underneath them is like solid. It's kind of weird looking, but they don't render the bridges as floating roads. Oddly enough, it makes the bridges look kind of weird the way they have them. And I don't know, you would think they would recognize that. Like, I understand like overpasses, maybe not, but like actual bridges, like surely they know what water is. Why would they do that, you know? But they look strange with this, like, they look like bricks underneath them. It just looks weird. Yeah, man, what's Bill Gates' deal? Bill Gates hasn't done anything productive at Microsoft in like a decade. It's ridiculous. They should say, "Hey, Bill, you know what? Just don't come into the office anymore, all right? You're not helping. We got this." Oh, look, we got two of us up front. Oh shoot, it's right here. Unlimited range, unlimited fuel.
Las Vegas approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
Shoot, we're already ready. We're already here on the strip.
West of Las Vegas, 3,900 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
I feel like the frame rate's gotten worse as we've gone on for the night.
Vegas approach. Squawk 750.
This Mandalay Bay right here.
Squawk 750.
They got the lazy river.
Icon X-ray Golf Sierra radar contact 2 miles north.
The Luxor.
Vegas 2,900 feet. Cleared through the
Is that
Bravo
the
airspace.
palms? I don't know what those are.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
This one is oh shoot, I don't remember what this one is, but it's got like the New York and stuff, everything. Yeah, there's the New York. God, what a weird hotel that is. There's the MGM. Monte Carlo. Man, these must be newer. Well, last time I was out there, these weren't there. Man, those things are huge. It's Bellagio right here, right? See, I wish these things were labeled. Why not? It is not like how low I'm flying right now. Caesar's Palace. Oh yeah, we'll turn around and go through it at night. Good idea. The Mirage. Treasure Island. Alright, there's like a pirate ship out front here. Can we see it? Pirate ship? Going too fast. There's the wind. I'm not going to set... Why do I want to set the altimeter? Can I fix the music? Probably not. I didn't realize this kind of Space Needle one was so far down. Let's see if I can do it. I think you can it's like got like a permanent reflection in the satellite picture. It's kind of funny.
Icon X-ray Golf Sierra contact Nellis approach on 118.125.
118.125 icon X-ray Golf Sierra. Nellis approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 3,000 feet.
Yeah, just like Roy Halladay.
X-ray Golf Sierra Nellis approach.
There it is. You think of the
Altimeter 29.902.
Where's JSR? JSR, where are you? Where do you guys think JSR lives? So I think it's like the downtown, like the old strip. Yeah, he was on like amphetamines and stuff. I think if they do DLC, it'll just be to add more planes. I don't know what they're complaining about the altimeter setting. Like, I don't have it set to anything. Alright. Nighttime, let's go.
X-ray Golf Sierra contact Las Vegas approach on 125.025.
125.025 Icon X-ray Golf Sierra. Las Vegas approach Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 3,600 feet.
Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Las Vegas approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Can't tell what stuff is as easily. These things are kind of lit up more generically, it seems like. Oh, Paul, I was looking at like someone like had like a video of some of the beta tech demo type stuff for Fall Guys. And they had kind of like the mini games were similar, but they were laid out, they had different styles. So like it looks like they probably came back and are like, all right, we want everything to be kind of like inflatable game show style or whatever. Yo, if Con Air can land on this strip, I can too. But the block party looked awesome, man. It was like a kind of like a techno disco floor thing. It was pretty cool. All right, we're landing on the strip just like Con Air, all right? Gear out.
We did it.
Just like the movie. Well, maybe I should put the landing gear away.
We did it.
We did. All right, let's tour. Let's tour New York City, where Apollo likes to pretend that he's from. He's one of those guys. Look at the clouds. Statue of Liberty's right there. All right, so let's put ourselves like right here. Dude, it would be pretty cool to have like the flight, like the full-on flight stick, like that's, you know, the one, the double, almost like a steering wheel thing, with like the big throttle deal, a couple knobs to flip up and down, big screen, just be like fly around. That would be pretty fun. And we all play enough video games, we would all be great pilots. You speedrunners are masters at routing as well. Dude, that would be pretty sweet. I mean, a lot of those even the race car things that people build, like any of those things will be pretty great. Oh, that sounds awesome, man. When are they going to add... I do think that they should add helicopters to this, because it would be cool to, like, just kind of fly around specific spots and look at stuff. But, man, if you could fly a frickin' jet, how much fun would that be? With multiplayer, we could set up our own Blue Angels... You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Boley? Yeah, we still haven't flown to Minneapolis yet. We got to fly by Mall of America and buzz the DoubleTree. We could buzz the Orlando one too. I mean, shoot, we should be going by Universal. Check it out. There's too many places in the world, you know? Here we are. The Big Apple, the city that never sleeps.
New York approach icon Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type icon A5 5 miles east of Newark, 1,700 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Icon Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra New York approach. Squawk 537.
Just fine. Set the altimeter. I don't care. Get it off my screen. All right, here we go. We're gonna see
5376 icon X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Statue of Liberty.
Golf Sierra radar contact 6 miles east.
Everybody be ready. Take a picture.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace icon X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, baby. Very nice. That would get you arrested if you flew like that. All right, there's a ferry over there. That's Governor's Island. Where's Ellis Island? I kind of thought that was Ellis Island. Ellis Island is like connected to it or something, right? It's like the island next to it or something, I thought. Well, who knows? Not us. Alright. It's on Ellis Island? Really? Okay. Well, it shows what I know, I guess. Alright, we gotta get some altitude if we're gonna fly over here. There's Battery Park. It looks like they did render the Brooklyn Bridge correctly because it's not doing that weird brick thing. So I guess they just hate my city.
Icon X-Ray Golf Sierra, you're leaving my airspace. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Frequency change approved.
Alright, so here's the
Squawk 1200.
new Freedom
Frequency
Tower.
change approved. Icon X-Ray Golf Sierra. New York approach icon Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type icon A5 7 miles east of Newark, 1,100 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Icon Alpha
There you can
Sierra
see the
X-Ray Golf Sierra, New York
Trade Center
approach.
Memorial there.
Squawk 4712.
Those two black squares.
Squawk 4712 icon X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Icon X-Ray Golf Sierra radar contact 8 miles east of Newark, 1,400 feet. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Yeah, they rendered these bridges correctly. I don't see like the big black boxes below the roads.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace icon X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Check out the bridges here. Okay. I bailed out. I bailed out. All right, catch you later, Mr. Leo. You're from New York, Bully? Dude, I've been here. I've been in New York a bunch of times, and I'm too cheap to take taxis, so I've walked it. I've walked it. I've walked it from end to end multiple times. Yeah, we'll head over to Times Square here. I'm too cheap for the subway too. I mean, I read a little bit, but like I just didn't like. A lot of the times when I'm there, I just want to see stuff. So I'm like, oh, I'll just walk from here to there. We'll walk over here. We'll walk over there. Like anytime I've gone, I've walked like many miles. That must be Madison Square Garden there. A little round thing right in front of me. I like that they think that there's like 3 points of interest in New York City, but I guess they had to pick their priorities, huh? There's the Empire State Building. Yeah, these buildings are rendered way better than anywhere else that we've been. US bias. So, oh shoot, I already missed Times Square, didn't I? I forgot to look for Times Square. It was behind us. We'll turn around, we'll go back. So we gotta go over the ice rink, the Rockefeller Center, go over the Nintendo headquarters. Okay, my mom used to live in Albany until recently. Yeah, I flew right over top of it, but I wasn't paying attention. So over here is Long Island City, which is ironically not on Long Island. My cousin lived over here for a bit. If you've ever seen 5 Points, which is like that building that's like covered in graffiti, is right next to his place. The 53rd or 51st, it's somewhere in the 50s, and the Nintendo headquarters is just right next to it, just like 2 blocks over. Where are you? Where are you, Times Square?
Icon X-ray Golf Sierra contact approach on 119.5.
119.5.
Can't find it, it's so freaking busy here.
Approach Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 2300.
Oh shoot, uh-oh. Pull up, okay. Sometimes the camera like it goes a little squirrely and then I mean, this is 42nd right here. Oh, that's Times Square right below us. That's it.
Contact New York approach on 128.8.
128.8 for Icon X-ray Golf Sierra. New York approach Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 2,200 feet.
Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra New York approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.92. Icon X-ray Golf Sierra, you're leaving my airspace radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Frequency change.
Like this diagonal road is 42nd, so this brings you right into
1200. Frequency change approved. Icon X-ray Golf Sierra. Approach Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type Icon A5 6 miles west of LaGuardia 1,900 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra approach. Squawk 0061.
Squawk 0061 Icon X-ray Golf Sierra.
Icon X-ray Golf Sierra radar contact 6 miles west of LaGuardia.
Probably the easier thing is like you could use the drone. It is cool, like you can see just how like enormous Central Park is, how ridiculous it is. It's so big. Right in the middle of everything.
X-ray Golf Sierra contact New York approach on 128.8.
It's crazy they haven't chopped it in half and developed on it or something.
New York approach Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 2,000 feet.
Icon Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra New York approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
This is Harlem up there. I think that's the George Washington Bridge up there. No, I'm not from New York. Like what? Yep. So Sully landed on the east side, right? Like over on this side? I'm pretty sure. Did he land on the west side? I'm thinking logistically he must have landed on the west side, but for some reason I think in my head it's from the east side. Oh, you're from Manhattan. Which side did Sully land on? What's up, Garblin? Yeah, it's just a setting, so I've got unlimited fuel. You trying to go to Nintendo HQ, Dan? If you see your house, EMP, just give it a wave. Oh, the Gozer building. Dude, we could fly by the firehouse too. Let's do it. Not land in the water. That's not what I mean.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Thanks for that follow, Tay. Which X-Men movie was it? Like they did the thing on next to the Statue of Liberty. Was it the first one? Because remember they were on the island like next to the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, this is Queens down here, right? On the southern part is Queens.
Icon X-Ray Golf Sierra, you're leaving my airspace. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Frequency change approved.
Squawk 1200. Frequency change approved. Icon X-Ray Golf Sierra. New York approach Icon Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Icon A5 7 miles southwest of LaGuardia. Request flight following.
Icon Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra New York approach. Squawk 6746.
Squawk Golf Sierra.
Icon X-ray Golf Sierra radar contact 8 miles southwest of LaGuardia, 100 feet. Altimeter 29.902.
Yo, you're gonna watch his playthrough and not mine?
Icon X-ray Golf Sierra.
Terrible, man. Terrible. All right. Well, one last view of Statue of Liberty. We could fly by Sydney with the 747. Well, you said some stuff in chat, but I couldn't tell if you were watching. I don't watch. I mean, I don't watch sometimes. I just chat with people. I don't necessarily watch what they're doing.
New York approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf.
You're not the only one. More than the weekend said I put him to sleep too.
Transition Bravo airspace.
Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, New York.
TMR came around on it. Like he started off like really like, oh god, I want to stop playing this right now.
Through Bravo airspace icon
But by the
X-ray
end, he
Golf
was
Sierra.
actually kind of like, you know what, I kind of like this. What the heck? Why does that... Oh shit, I'm gonna crash. But why does that boat have a tree in it? What the heck? You guys seeing that? Hold on. Hold on. Is that normal? Like that boat has bushes growing out of it. Yeah, I could see him making like kind of a more adult one that was like super violent and silly and stuff. That would have been kind of fun too, but like I don't mind what they made, and I think for what they were trying to do, I feel like they accomplished that. But so I'm just guessing that this is like some kind of weird error. Like I don't think this yacht is supposed to have a tree growing out of it. In fact, these trees probably aren't supposed to be growing out of the water either. Microsoft, we found a bug. Give us a refund. Yacht tree. Is that like Yahtzee? I think that, I mean, like the biggest problem with, what's up, Ben Gasoline, by the way? I think the biggest problem with the Battletoads game is like it had a lot of variety in it and stuff that they tried to, you know, do different things, which I think was cool, but like everything that was in it was like a lesser thing than what it was trying to do. Like the kind of platforming thing with the puzzles was like a lesser Rayman, and the beat 'em up was not like, it was just kind of a mediocre beat 'em up, and the flying parts were kind of mediocre, bullet hell, two hoost, whatever. So I don't know. It's just like, it was a lot of stuff like that. All right, so let's go. Go to Sydney. What's the biggest airport in Sydney? Kingsford Smith International? That sounds like it. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna take the big boy. We're gonna take the Intercontinental. Let's do it. Well, it's time to learn your Australian geography, Apollo. Sydney's on the southeast part, Melbourne's northeast. West side is Perth. Got the outback is all the rest of it. And I believe they had a problem with rabbits, and they built a fence, like from north to south, like the entire continent or something, to keep rabbits from going across or something. Yeah, and Foster's is Australian for beer, that's right. Yo, if this thing can kick it up to high gear, I mean, we could fly to New Zealand. I mean, with this plane, we could go anywhere. It's gonna be a big boy. My laptop is hot, but it's not like on fire, so that's good. Yeah, like 90% of the like killer animals and insects and stuff are all in Australia. It's definitely a place that wants you dead. It's got all the most deadly insects, most deadly snakes. And lots of kangaroos. I wonder if we'll see kangaroos.
Sydney Tower, Boeing Alpha Sierra 747 ready.
Oh shoot, it's night? No, we wanted that to be
Departing
night.
straight out.
We need some daylight hours for this, please. Oh, baby.
Boeing Alpha
Let's, I gotta go outside to get to this. Should we take off from the cockpit? I feel like we should take off from the cockpit. Let's take off from the cockpit. All right, brakes going off. Ready for the throttle? There it goes. Oh man, to do that in real life, can you imagine? We're already veering off the runway, great. Alright, somewhere it shows us our airspeed. I don't know where you're supposed to check that, but hopefully we get going fast enough. Yeah, it's some kind of Boeing, Airbus, something. Oh, I think that's it on the left. So we're going 100. 112. I don't know what our takeoff speed is. Alright. Let's go. Alright, we need a better view. Oh god, we have barely left the ground. Sorry. Sorry. Oh god. Alright, landing gear away. Maintain 70% throttle. Does that mean put less throttle?
Boeing 747, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Sydney Tower, Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 frequency change. Approach Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 is type Boeing B748, 2 miles north of Sydney, 1,700 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 approach. Squawk 7705.
This is like already 3 times faster than anything else I've
Squawk
flown.
7705, Boeing 747.
I'm going too fast. I gotta slow down. I'm breaking their laws.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace, Boeing 747.
There's the Opera House. Oh, it does not like how slow I'm going here. I think that's the bridge right next to it. Like, you can climb on top of the bridge and climb all the way up it. It's like they sell a tour to do it. Yeah, that's the bridge. You can walk up to the top of it. You put a harness on. Something's going on inside, but I don't know what.
Boeing 747 contact Melbourne Center on
All right, we're at max engine power right now.
129.8 for Boeing 747. Melbourne Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747.
I can do my flaps.
Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 Melbourne Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902. Boeing 747 contact approach on 135.9.
Am I not at 10,000 feet yet? Let's go up then.
135.9 Boeing 747. Approach Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747, 8,200 feet.
Boeing Alpha Sierra,
Dude, I can go
747
anywhere.
approach, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.
Like, we're already at 10,000 feet.
Boeing 747 contact Melbourne Center on 129.8.
This thing can do anything. Look at that. We just took off from that.
Boeing 747.
Man, did you guys know that Sydney
Melbourne Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra,
had so many like inlets and stuff to it? I did not know that.
Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 Melbourne Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
I don't know what they're calling that out. Do you know what why they keep calling out the altimeter? What's up, Alex? Don't stop now. Let's keep going. I don't know. Is it like maritime law? Is it like a similar thing? All right, so what should my heading be from here if I want to get to New Zealand? Let's see. Oh, New Zealand's east. I'm on my way to Tasmania right now. I was thinking New Zealand was slightly south. But it's east. It's kind of far too, actually. It's a little further than I expected. I don't know if we're gonna get there. Just in case you didn't know, it was a 747. It's a 747. All right, so we're going to put our heading to east. I wonder what our max altitude is. I didn't check that. No, we won't stall. We've got all the accessibility options turned on, so we're not going to stall. Don't worry. And even if we did, we've got 30,000 feet to recover. How we doing in here? All our knobs doing okay. We got some buttons here. Is our engine 1 fuel valve cut off good? Should be all right. Flashing set parking brake. I probably don't need that. What's this one? Speed brake lever. I probably don't want that. Got the flaps at 0. Oh shoot, we're going down a little bit. Any knobs to twist? Heading select. Oh, see, we can tell it what heading we want. We can turn autopilot on probably in here. Synchronize current. One of these is going to be autopilot, right? It's like when you have autopilot on, like all you do is twist these knobs. It's like cruise control. It's like, oh, you want to adjust your altitude, you just twist this knob, make it go fast, make it go up or down. Thrust mode. Yes, one of these is for auto, but I don't know. Oh, there it is. I saw it. It said engage autopilot. Forced disconnection of autopilot. Oh God!
Boeing 747, you are leaving my airspace. Radar service terminated. Squawk
Like, what was that all about?
700. Frequency change approved.
That guy was a hacker?
Squawk 7000. Frequency change approved Boeing 747. Brisbane Center Boeing Alpha Sierra 747 is type Boeing B748 42 miles east of Sydney. Request flight following.
Mr. Hackerman.
Boeing Alpha Sierra 747 Brisbane Center. Squawk 0357.
Squawk 0357 Boeing 747.
Boeing 747 radar contact 44 miles east of Sydney, flight level 335.
Copy Boeing 747.
Alright, it's fighting me on something. Why is my airspeed only 215? Shouldn't we be at like 500? Now it's just climbing out of control. All right, we're at 35,000 feet. We made it. But we're only going 250 knots, man. Shouldn't we be going 500 knots? I think I can do autopilot right here with just like control Shift C, control C. No. Alt Z? I don't know. So now the only question is like, I don't know where I am. So I don't know if I'm like, if I'm getting there or not. Yeah, my flaps are at 0 degrees. I got my trim at minus 10%. I got my 4 engines all going at 100%. I could probably dial them back a little bit, but I'm not going 500 knots, so I don't want to. Actually, I'm trying to dial back them, and they're not going back. I can't actually get the engines to slow down. I'm hitting the slow down button. It's not working. We're just going this fast for life, I guess.
Boeing 747 contact Brisbane Center on 125.7.
Brisbane, I hear you. Altitude, 299er2.
Flight level 350.
Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 Brisbane Center, continue as planned.
Well, I need to have autopilot on because then, like, you know, you can get your altitude. Like, my altitude's going up and down. My VS, my vertical speed, is going up and down. But, like, we're only going 300 knots, man. It's going to take absolutely forever to get to New Zealand at this speed. We can't even see Australia anymore. It's probably not the best idea too. Like, I'm going by visual indicators only. I don't actually know where it is. Like, I do have a map though. Actually, we should pull that up. It'll help us a lot. All right, so we got this. We can make this map big. I don't think I can zoom out though. Oh, I can zoom out. Okay. There's like GPS tracking, but I don't know what that does. So we're there. Oh, dude, New Zealand is so freaking far away. That's all we traveled, is this far? Oh man, we can't do this. We'll never get there. Who would have thought that it was like an 8-hour flight? Yeah, why don't they, like, surely they have like a way to speed up time or something, don't they? Let's see. Is there like a... Accessibility, speed up time, no. It might be in controls. Time travel. Miscellaneous, fuel pumps, new UI window. I mean, who knows, man. Let's see, time. Set altimeter. Nope, that doesn't work. Skip. 1,200 miles, dude. It's gonna take 4 hours. Autopilot. So we got hold speed. You can toggle it on or off. Wing leveler. Oh, it's Alt Z. I hit that. It didn't do it. Maybe I didn't have like the master autopilot on. I don't know, nothing comes up when I hit it. I can't get it to do it. Well, let's go in here and see if we can find it again. Like, how, like, shouldn't we be able to like see these better than maybe like get in the other seat or something? Because like all these things are all the way over here. Maybe it's this big switch. Flight director. Well, it's not reacting to when I press those buttons. Like hold control and press numpad plus minus. Like those aren't doing anything. Like it just doesn't like my keyboard. I can't get it to do certain things. Unless I could only do it like inside of here. Oh! Okay, so there, that is turning stuff on and off. Oh, autopilot's on. Autopilot's on. So shouldn't I want to like... Because I want altitude to be... like 35,000, right? Dude, twist that knob. Come on, let's go. What's up, Creme Rosie? I'm flying a 747-8 Boeing. Premium. Top of the line. Alright, so we got that to 35,000. Do we need to enable it? So hold. Or an altitude hold mode on. Hold. Alright, what's this one? Heading. I don't know my heading yet. Enable speed intervention. Alright, let's see. What's our current heading? 099. See, look, I'm losing speed right now. Well, it's bringing my altitude down. Hopefully it's going to set it at 35, 100. Alright, so we want some 099ers. Oh shoot, what am I turning? Come on. Something's going on because my controller's shaking like crazy. Alright, 099. Turn it on. Synchronize the current heading. Turn it on. Alright, so like I'm losing speed. It doesn't make any sense. Why is my altitude going up? I set the altitude. Dude, my trim is, look at my trim. Oh, something's wrong. I don't think my trim's supposed to be, I think I turned the trim. It's at 88 degrees, or 88%. That's not good. Alright, now it's not rumbling anymore. We're fixing it. 1 degree at a time. Alright, let's get the trim. Slight nose up, maybe? We'll put it at 0, because I don't know any better. But like, it's not holding my altitude. Like, why am I going down? I set the altitude. And my direction has changed. It's not at 099 right now. So I don't know. Like I got the autopilot is on, but it's not engaged. I don't understand. And look, I'm drifting off. Guys, we set our heading to it's 099. But our airspeed sucks. And aren't we going with the jet stream? Like, shouldn't our airspeed be good this direction? I don't know. Is that what TAS is? The TAS is 391 knots. Now let's go back inside here. I mean, like, I could set the hold. Oh, engage autopilot. It was disengaged. All right, we got everything set now. I don't know what TAS stands for. But like, look right here. Our altitude's going down. We have autopilot on. Got altitude hold mode on. It's not working. Oh, true airspeed. Like, look, I mean, we're just like, our altitude's just sinking right now. It's not listening. It's not listening to what we said. And our engines are way down as well. I can't get the engines to go any faster. Something's shaking in here. Oh, we can zoom in and out. Okay. Throttle all the engines. All of them. Dang it. Turn off. I'm gonna freaking crash. I can't get the engines to go any faster. They seem to be stuck. Increase throttle. Increase throttle. It won't do it. Oh, my trim is now minus 70%. So something I'm doing is like messing with the trim setting. So our airspeed's 217, and then our true airspeed is 450. No, the airspeed of 217, that's the autopilot setting. I don't know. This is confusing, but at least it's going back up. Alright, so just turn it off. Disengage autopilot. Disengage. Okay. Like, I don't understand why I can't move these. That's my biggest problem right now is I cannot control the engines. They're just set at whatever they're set at, and they won't go any faster. Like they say they're set at 0%. I don't know how to increase throttle. Oh, maybe so. But I disconnected the entire autopilot. Oh, speed right here. Zoom in up here. What's that green dot? Select lowers display. Oh, whatever. No, I still can't adjust the engines. It's so weird. Oh, my trim's all jacked up again. Well, I've got a lot to learn, that's for sure. Like how to make my engines go faster. Like, I can't move these at all. What kind of pilot am I? I can't even push the freaking things.
Boeing 747 contact Brisbane Center on 120.55.
We cut off our
120.55 for Boeing 747. Brisbane Center, Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 flight level 185.
Okay, I just cut off my engines, I think.
Boeing Alpha Sierra, 747 Brisbane Center, continue as planned.
Okay, maybe I should turn those back on. What are these? Ejector seats? Oh, disconnect auto throttle. I can't. It's not doing anything. Engine not started. Control E. Oh! Frickin' max them out. Let's go. Who's a pilot now? Who's a pilot now? Let's go. It's still not going any faster though. It's still only going to like, I don't understand. Like this thing should be able to go to like 500 knots. All right, maybe if I was down to ground level, it could go way faster. Yeah, but what's airspeed? That is airspeed. I mean, it says it's airspeed, but what's that mean? The airspeed isn't the same as like ground speed. Engine not started. Control E. Control E. Control E. Control E. I mean, they look pretty started to me. Well, I was going into New Zealand until I found out how far away it is. So now I don't know what we're doing. We're just trying to learn how to fly a plane, I guess. Now, if we're falling out of the sky like this, we're going really fast. Mega airspeed. You see how fast I can get this thing going. Excessive airspeed. Heck yeah, it is. Oh man, we're shaking apart. Going so fast. Who's gonna pull me over anyway? Who cares what the airspeed setting is? Seems like that's about as fast as I can get it. Is low fives. We're starting to see the water now. Oh man, look at this climb. Excessive climbing. Oh, we're stalling. Uh-oh. We're stalling. Not good. Everybody grab your barf bags. We're still going up somehow. All right, there we go. Leveling off. We're probably gonna drop straight down here for a second. Yep. Here we go. That's right, we got easy navigation mode on. We'll pull out of this. Easy. Easy. Do you think this thing can do like an aileron roll? Barrel roll? Easy. Oh, it's gonna do it again. All right, this time we're gonna go into it this time. Let's go. All right, we're officially floating. All right, now we got the rumble going. Big roll. Oh, no problem. We kind of twisted out of that one, but I'll count it. I'll count it as a loop. Yeah, man, how much do pilots get paid? I mean, come on, how hard? This is so easy. All right, we're good. All right, one more place I want to go. I think that's the music, or either that is the air cops coming to pull me over. The air police are coming. The carry-on bags. Yeah, they're nice and mixed up. Use caution when opening the overhead bins, for its contents may have shifted while in flight. Alright, we'll take a big daddy here, but not the biggest daddy. Let's take a medium-sized daddy. See, this 493 KTAs, man. So we weren't getting anywhere close to that. Have to use the search, because like for whatever reason, like they don't, when you zoom in on this stuff, like they don't have the satellite view, so you can't even tell where stuff is. I'm gonna go to the Grand Canyon. Canton? Grand Canyon Airport? I mean, is that probably good? I don't want to bother taking off, so I'm just going to take off from right here. Hopefully the Grand Canyon Airport is near the Grand Canyon. I guess I could look on a map here and see. Grand Canyon Airport. Yeah, it looks like that's very close. I don't think I'd be able to take off from that airport if I wanted to. With this plane. Too big. Is it here? 5:30 in the morning. Oh, we need it to be daytime.
Los Angeles Center Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray 320 is type Airbus A20 and 1 miles west of Kilo Golf Romeo Mike. Request flight following.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Tree 20 Los Angeles Center. Squawk 4707.
Squawk 4707 Airbus Tree 20.
Airbus Tree 20 radar contact 2 miles northwest of Kilo Golf Romeo Mike 13,600 feet. Altimeter 29.902.
Copy Airbus Tree 20.
Is that it over there? That looks like it over there, doesn't it? I feel like I should turn around.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Airbus Tree 20
Does that follow
contact Los
Abdo?
Angeles Center on 124.2.
Going to 124.2 Airbus Tree 20. Los Angeles Center Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Tree 20 15,400 feet.
Hello.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Tree 20 Los Angeles Center continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902. Airbus Tree 20 contact Los Angeles Center on 124.85.
124.85 for Airbus Tree 20.
There it is.
Los Angeles Center Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Tree 20 flight level 225.
It's grand.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Tree 20 Los Angeles Center continue as planned.
Let's look in the, see the layout here. Oh, this is like a little flight stick. You're dog fighting. Do airplanes, they must have keys, huh? Do they have keys to start them? Do you have to put in a key to start an airplane, or can you just start an airplane? I don't even know how that works. You probably don't turn the key. I mean, maybe you turn it to, I don't, who knows? I don't know, man. We like the closest we got to the Habus played some simulations. We lost our music. This is Delora Lost. Grand Canyon is pretty crazy, man. It's hard to appreciate just how enormous it is until you actually go and stand on the edge of it and just like it's enormous. See if we find any like observation things. Like they built like a thing there, and it's like a clear bottom walkway that extends out into it a little bit, and they charge you just like $1 million to go walk onto it. If you don't care about the excessive airspeed, you can quit warning us. It's a good track. The only Need for Speed stuff I know is more like newer ones. The Ranch. They were on modern consoles. I don't know any like older console ones. Holy cow, what time is it? It's 2:20? Oh my god. Thought it was like 1 o'clock. I've been sucked into this game. Flying around the ocean. Looks like habitation over there, maybe just the edge of the thing. Time flies. Oh my god. It would be cool to find the sand dunes. Like, there's these sand dunes that are in like southern Colorado that I used to go to. It'd be cool to find those. Here's some like, so here's some civilization here. So this is probably some like overlooked stuff. I mean, man, look at that. Dang, look at that. It's crazy. It was a pretty good one. And you gave me the soft sell too. No emote or anything. Subtle. You knew. There's a parking lot. All the people. Oh man, look at that. Oh, you could be on that road driving. Look at that. You want to drive on that road? Heck no. Heck no. We used to go to this camp out in Colorado, and it was up against it was near a lake, and it had like a road that was a single lane road that you had to drive along the edge of this lake. And it was, I mean, it was up there, and like you'd drive along it, and like if you fell down that lake, you'd roll down. It wasn't like super far, it's probably like 30, 40 feet, but your car would roll all the way down there if you did that. And it was one lane, but it, you know, people would go both directions. And whenever you'd entered on both sides, there was like a little wooden stand with a horseshoe that you could rub for luck. It's crazy. It's really scary. What's up, Mantis? I was just flying by the old Grand Canyon here, checking it out. In my airliner.
Oh, hi, Mark.
My legit airliner. Yes, this is a Neo A320. Oh, we can go really low. It's kind of hard on this because, like, since we're above sea level, you can't really use the altitude to know, like, how close to the ground you are. And it's tough with depth perception on a flat screen. Maybe if I'm looking in here, I'd tell better. Yeah, it's still tough to tell. I wish it had like a relative altitude. Okay, we're low now. We're low. I see my shadow. That's the groundhog rule of flying. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Whoa! I wish I had like a first person mode, like not in here, but like on the nose of the plane. It probably does. There's probably some way to do that. Oh yeah, we're excessively airspeeding. All right. I think we've done it all. We've seen the world. What more can we ask for?
We did it.
We didn't even go to Scandinavia. The Swedes didn't show up. We could have flown to Sweden. Could say that for another time. Yeah, we're playing this basically for free on Game Pass. I paid $1 for Game Pass for a month. And I played Battletoads already, and now I'm playing this. $1. Alright, let's land it. Let's land it in the field. Alright, flaps going out. Landing gear coming out. Flaps fully extended. I'm not sure where we're landing yet. We're gonna land over there. Whatever that is, we're landing there. No, there's only two airliners, Hava. It's this one and the 747. Grand Canyon National Park. Well, that's where we're gonna land. I'm gonna park it right in the parking lot. What's up, Ventus? Oh, that definitely means we're ready to call it a night. A little more gas, please. I'm not ready to quite land it yet. Okay, we're landing it here anyway. Just a little bounce.
Los Angeles Center Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray 320 is type Airbus A20 and 2 miles northeast of Canyon.
Is this actually a
Request flight following.
runway?
Alpha Sierra X-Ray 320 Los Angeles Center. Squawk 6160.
Shoot. It didn't tell me this was a runway. Oh. Easy every time. Wow. TMR set up a compressor. TMR the Yeti has a built-in compressor. Brake is triangle. Yeah, there we go. Cut the engine off. Brake on. Booyah. We did it. We landed it. Oh, the OBS one? Yeah, I mean, that's worth setting up to. I would have that in addition to, because like I had I don't know. Anyway, it should have a built-in compressor, but it's good to have a second one, I think. You can fiddle with a couple things and get really good audio out of stuff, but he sits so far away from his microphone that there's only so much you can do, so. All right. Let's close this thing down before my laptop melts. Yo, where was Nigel to give us tips while we were flying around? That would have been very helpful, actually.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yo, Slim Jimmy, thank you for the follow. Mantis, thank you for the follow if I didn't say that before. All right, let's close it out. It'll eventually close, I'm sure. TMR's already streaming? I haven't gone to bed yet. Oh my god. Alright, guys. Thank you for hanging out. We had a good time. This was just a chill out session and we went 5 hours. So I thought I would stream for like 2 hours or something. Oh man. But like they say, time flies. Just like the great Dapper Dan says. All right, guys, take care. Stay safe out there. I will catch you, I guess, tonight, now that we're past midnight. So I'll probably be back tonight playing some stuff. Wait, TMR's playing more Battletoads? Really? Battletoading until Twitch Storm. What does that even mean? What does that mean? All right. Good night, everybody.